And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the veterans taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. The wide to kick the pitch. Line drive. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Wade Boggs now.
Second, the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reynolds snags it on the run. And here comes Tommy Edman. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
So up next, Michael Busch. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Edman around third. He will score and they take the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Ethan Salas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Two outs. To the right side. Profar sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Now it's the second baseman, Jurickson Profar. The pitch. Profar gets a piece there. And the righty deals.
That's a ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he's out on the tag. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to him. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. Brian Reynolds here. That one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Nabs it. And that is that. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Kicks and fires. Hard hit left side. Castro sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So now the DH spot, Chili Davis. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Paul Sewald gets the call from the pen. First offering, and it just misses.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Boots it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
The shortstop.
And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. This is Willie Castro.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way.
Here's a rocket out to left. Base hit. Throw comes back in. The tying run stops at third with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Off the bat, that one registered.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. One runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. Edman sprinting for this one. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Gary Sanchez,
no, that's out.
The next to hit, takes ball one. Runner takes off. Base hit center field. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
That one ripped. In comes the run from third. It's 3-2. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Digging in, Eduardo Escobar. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Base is empty, one away. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Reynolds. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They go back to back. It's 8-2. Michael Busch, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Busch, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Right-handed reliever. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Hayes tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Now it's Austin Meadows. Singled and scored his first time. That one hammered center field, makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And we're back onto the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Out towards left center. Reynolds trying to get there. And out number 1 on the grab. Tommy Edman at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bush takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out. Here's the second baseman, Michael Bush. On a line, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could...
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 10-2 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Ducks and the Aliens. First pitch coming your way next. Leading off, Jurickson
For the
Profar.
Ducks, the second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
And he deals. And there's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Fouled off left side. And downstairs.
Well, he's not
One ball,
afraid
two
to
strikes, the count.
fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Hauls it in, one away. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit. And that one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Next
Outside,
pitch is
that's the ball.
outside. One down, base is empty. That's to third. Profar
He's
sends
out.
it to first. Escobar out on the play. Brian Reynolds here. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. He swings and fouls one off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the
Ball,
stands,
inside.
or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
He takes it
He's
himself
out.
to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jurickson Profar as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 now.
One
Ball
ball,
one there.
2 strikes.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Kicks and deals. And that's in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position. A couple of singles back to back. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Yoan Moncada at the plate now. That's ball 1. And fouled off. The 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. Here's the throw. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. Just missed.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
And here it comes. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time.
Moncada runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out at second. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Willie Castro, and he's currently the team leader in batting average,
now
Chris.
Get here. Cut down.
And the pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. This to center field. Puts it away for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Austin Hayes stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Ground ball left side. Profar sends it to first. Now 2 away. Austin Meadows now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Jorge Soler. Morton back to work. Hit hard. That gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable.
Escobar. There's one. Out. How about that double play? And now it's Christian Walker.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Hayes has it sized up. Makes the grab. And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And a foul ball left side. Out to short, Arcia. Now only one out remaining. Back to the top of the lineup, Jurickson Profar. Digs in now. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second.
1-0.
Now one missed. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
So much rides on each and every at-bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away.
We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ducks going up against the Pirates. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's some real power at the plate. Larry Walker.
Larry Walker.
The wind and the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Makes the sliding grab. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
The shortstop, Jurickson Profar.
What a stop. And they get the out. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. On the ground right side. Over to Carew. And they go down fast. Ryan Reynolds here. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Profar gets it to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Rips that one center field, and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Got him swinging for the K. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. Profar fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds. Perez back to work. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Here comes the throw. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
And that one in the air center field. And they get the out on Smith. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Riley Green. On the ground, right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Hand goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer,
0-2.
a sinker, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. On the ground to first. On the run, sends it over to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now it is JT Realmuto. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to third. And Realmuto is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And it's fouled away. That's inside. And the count is 1-1. In the air, right side. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now the third baseman, Jake Berger. Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Chili Davis. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
That's inside. Inside, just missed. And the tying run is on base. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And fouled off. And there's one down. Larry Walker now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's going to have a great at bat to finish this off.
In the dirt. The 1-2. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Here comes the throw, and that's a double.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Right-hander kick steals. That one hooked foul. 1 out. The tying and go-ahead runs are on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. In there safely.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back. Back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Brian Reynolds. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Griffin Jacks. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases.
That's in ball.
And pick up a run.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Here comes a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Reynolds trying to get there. Brings it in. Then there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one fouled off. All tied up here in the last half of the third. The shortstop takes the ball. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
The pitch, runner on the move, pitch inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
It's so fun to watch.
Throw, save. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to Hoskins, and Davis is retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Glove side, but it gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw not in time, and they walk it off. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks and the Aliens. Ready to go? And now the shortstop, Brad Miller. The pitch. That
1-0.
one not close. And this one is off and running. Check
you
swing
got?
on a 1-0. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That was blasted to the moon. Welcome to Ship It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks taking on the Heat. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brad Miller. And he deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a good eye there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Clips the corner. And a count 2-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And another ball. Righty to the plate. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Grotterol, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And that one cutting but missing down low. To the right side. Torres fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Michael Bush.
Nope. That's inside.
One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first.
Inside, ball 2.
And that one is inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. Wow, it ends up being just a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the op.
Oh, look at this. Torres over to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Gary Sheffield will hit next.
Now pitching, Hector Neris.
Out there to center. Edman in position. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the first. Tommy Edman at the plate. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Here's a 1-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the
One
go.
ball.
Pitch misses inside.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Miller over to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Pete Alonso. First pitch misses. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. A towering shot, and they take the lead. It's 2-1. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That clips the corner.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drop.
TJ Antone taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in.
Back-to-back singles, just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Carlos Santana in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Rollins at third. Goldie over at first with 1 away. And there's the automatic. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Ball, that's out.
And a pitch.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He powers that one out of here. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Ducks going up against the Devils. Okay, all set to go. Now a chance for Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
As the lefty gets to work. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Forget it. What a start to this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Takes it in for the out.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add to the And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Bangkok going up against Miami. Here's the left fielder,
Leading
Lou
off
Brock.
for the Bacon, the left fielder, Lou Brock.
The pitch. And that's off
inside.
the
Ball.
inside edge.
7
And we are underway. Clips the outside corner, and the count even at 1. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Michael Bush. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds trying to get there. And there's 2 away. Here's Trevor Story now.
Third, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
0-1 down. The other way, Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, stepping in the long ball threat, Ian Kinsler. The wind of the pitch.
Kinsler.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. It's 1-0. Now the catcher up to hit, Jorge Posada. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Michael Bush. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. 1 away, runners at first and third. Ernie Banks getting ready to hit. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And Devers is set down. And that will end the... And we're back. And now the center fielder, Brian Reynolds. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And he gets a lot of swing and miss. And he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Banks to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And that one almost got him. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And now the lefty ripped on a line, and he makes the grab. And there are two down. Duke Snyder, the next to hit. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 4-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Soler off of first with two away. Kinsler tosses to first. That takes care of Boggs. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Chili Davis. Lodolo back to work. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Michael Tolia. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Line to left, and that's down, a base hit. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning. And here is Ian Kinsler. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball there. No outs. Runners at first and third. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Base hit and a run in to score.
Olé.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Fouled off. He was late. Minter. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Boom. Goes on to first. 1 away as the second run of the inning scores. And now here is Michael Busch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Reynolds gets under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Brian Reynolds here. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. There's a swing and a drive. And gone. Brian Reynolds leaves the yard. And they boost their lead. It's 8-1. So digging in, Ernie Banks. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off. Minter, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. That one drilled left field, and there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that
Now
one.
back.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel
No,
great.
that's out.
Hayes in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Brock ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And we're back.
Leading
Ryan
off
Jeffers
for
at the
Davis,
plate.
The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Hand back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Good slider
1-0.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that one handled. Tosses to
That's
first. And one away in the top of the third.
The left fielder.
So the
number
lineup
20,
flips over. And the batter now,
Brock.
Lou Brock. Led off the game with a strikeout. Foul ball. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Tanner Scott into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hayes snags it. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's going to be Michael Busch. He's 0 for 1.
Busch.
That's out to center field. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long
Now
to get a
batting.
result for that at bat.
shortstop,
I could watch base hits like that
Trevor
one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-3. Here's the center fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Ball
Just
outside.
missed. That
Yeah.
one's in there. And the count 1-1. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first, ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ducks and the Astronauts. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Into left center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Brings it in, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. That one pulled foul.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it. Now a throw to first, and he won't. Brian Reynolds here. And the pitch. Outside corner for a strike. Right side, hard hit. The throw to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Fouled off to the right. One out, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. So here's Murphy now. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first. That completes the. Back here in Cincinnati. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Brian Reynolds. And a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate.
Runner on the go. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now
first and second, no outs. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-0. Rafael Devers, the next to hit, takes ball one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
And Devers hits that one. Base hit. Chili Davis now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Everything was on time and
well struck right field. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami going up against Nova Scotia. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. Ian Kinsler.
Ian.
The pitch. That's a little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Makes the sliding stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Martinez with a quick throw back in. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. One out, runner at second. Here's a big power threat. Michael Bush.
1-0.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Reynolds. Now pitching. Drew Smiley.
To third, Gloss. Zips it across, and they take care of. We go to the bottom of the first. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on Detroit. Stepping in, Ian Kinsler. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Michael Bush. In the dirt, ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bounced up the middle. Story whips it to first. And there's 2 away. Ryan Reynolds here. Swinging a foul straight back. Liner, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that should be extra bases. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Hayes
what you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Wouldn't chase that time. This one in the air center field. Reynolds gets under it, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, here's Kike Hernandez. Here comes a pitch.
Well, after giving up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Batting second.
Large. Here's Newtbar. Will hit next.
Newtbar.
Yeah.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur. And he grounds one to the right side. Kinsler gathers and throws to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Brad Miller now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, that started and ended.
Brad Miller now. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Gone. He hammers one out to. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone.
It's showdown time. On the mound, the 2008 American League Cy Young Award winner and four-time All-Star, Cliff Lee. In this showdown, they will be allowed 18 outs, and they are chasing 4 runs. The showdown is on. That's clobbered to straightaway center. A solo home run. Obliterated to right field. It's showdown time. On the mound, Brian Wilson. For this showdown, they have 12 outs at their disposal, and they are chasing 3 runs. Let's get this thing started. The batter, number 13, shortstop, Brad Miller. The batter, number 5, second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Ten outs to go.
Runner.
9 outs remaining. Outs left. 7 outs to go. Six outs remaining. Five outs left. To right center and deep. That's one run. Olé. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Oh, that's hammered to right. Three outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Showdown over. Victory is there. It's showdown time. Towing the rubber, Lucas Giolito. In this showdown, they will have 15 outs to work with, and they have 6 runs to score. Should be a great matchup. Oh, that ball smoked. 1 run is in.
Olé!
And now 2 runs are to score. The center fielder, number 25, Jim Edmonds. Double play. That's going to hurt. Now batting, left fielder, Gary Sheffield. Oh, this one's demolished to center. Oh, not quite enough. And a run.
Olé!
Ten outs to go. The first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell. Nine outs remaining. Eight outs left. That's Ole. Seven outs to go. The batter, number 5, second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. One run on the play. Oh, that ball's good. Hitter. It's showdown time. Please welcome Tom Glavine. In this showdown, they will be allowed 18 outs, and they're chasing 5 runs. The showdown is on. The batter, number 13, shortstop, Brad Miller. That's clobbered to straightaway center. Oh, just short. Crushed it deep to right center field. Oh, not quite enough. One run on the play. 15 outs left. A two-run homer. Now batting, the first baseman, Josh Bell. with the game hitter. It's showdown time. Here's our hurler, Blake Trinan. For this showdown, they are allowed 13 outs, and they are chasing 2 runs. Should be a great matchup. Now batting, the second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. Crushed it deep to right center field. It's showdown time. Towing the rubber, Sandy Alcantara. For this showdown, they are allowed 13 outs, and they are chasing 4 runs. The showdown is on. The batter, number 13, shortstop, Brad Miller. And a run.
Olé.
That's
Olé.
remaining. That's one run across. 8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. He's running at first base. Number 90, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Olé! It's showdown time. Towing the rubber, Tom Henke. In this showdown, they have 9 outs to use, and they have just 1 run left to score. It's on. Oh, that's hammered to right. It's showdown time. Taking the hill, 2-time All-Star and 1998 NL Rookie of the Year, Kerry Wood. In this showdown, they have 30 outs to use, and they are chasing 3 runs. It's on. 25 outs to go. The batter, number 5, second baseman, Eduardo Escobar. swung on and blasted the right. Victory! They've won the final showdown.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Ball,
and misses
inside.
inside. Naylor stands at first with 1 out. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And
2 balls,
another ball.
2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Popped in the air, left field. Tapia settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. And that one pulled foul. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
The left fielder, number 10, Hunter Renfroe.
And a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. That one ripped. That's back. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Everything came together for him.
And the first offering is not close. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Bounce to third, McMahon. And Renfroe is retired. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And there's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Back here in Houston. And here is Jeff Bagwell. And here it comes. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jeff Bagwell. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. And another ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That's ripped to right down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage.
And a pitch. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. Throw over to first.
Didn't exactly square that one up.
The pitch. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Freeman makes the catch. Last chance for the home team. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeff Bagwell. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. And now for the Twins,
Leading
Max
up
Kepler.
For the Twins, the center fielder, Max
The wind and the
Kepler.
pitch.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Lifted in the air out to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. 1 up, 1 down. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. There's a strike. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Eddie Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's strike 2. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through McCann to first. Back in Minnesota, here's Miguel Sano. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
A punch out there. 1 away. Luis Arias batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. Swing and a miss.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the
tosses across the first. Back at target field, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now, Jake Cave. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Now batting Ehire Adrianza.
Ehire Adrianza.
And that's in there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. And that's a base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jimenez makes the catch. The throw is wild, and it gets away. So the batting order turns over. Now batting Max Kepler.
Hey.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Jorge Polanco. And the slider just misses. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
The left fielder.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Misses inside. And now it's even 1-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Got it by him for the K.
Now batting. First
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Sano. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Fouled off left side. And that skips in the dirt. Swings through that one. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Luis Arraez stands in. Slice the other way and foul. Just missed. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Scope batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Right side. Slings to first. Scope gone to the play. Here's Jake Cave now.
The right fielder, Jake Cave.
Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
0-1. A big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And
1
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The White Sox leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Cuts. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Ehire Adrianza. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Mitch Garver up to hit here.
Garver.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Max Kepler.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Next to hit, Eddie Rosario. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Sano.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The rise. Stands in now, looks at that one inside.
No strike.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Popped up. Anderson makes the catch. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, Jonathan Schoop. On the corner at the knees for a strike. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
The count.
And ball 1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2 the count.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Line drive, caught. And now the right fielder, Jake Cave. First offering, and it just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Hey.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now the Twins catcher, Mitch Garver. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. In for a strike. And 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Max Kepler. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
And now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jorge Polanco. And that one is lifted in the air. And Polanco is out. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Eddie Rosario digs in now. There's a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next offering down in the dirt.
1 ball, 2
Giolito is just 1 strike away. And a ball evens the count. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he can't make the play. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is Miguel Sano. And a good eye there. The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. That's the ball game. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The designated hitter, Ronald.
So, Boog, here's an
Acuna
interesting fact about Acuna.
Jr.
He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating. for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And that clips the inside corner. On the ground to Jazz. On to first.
He's out.
And a quick out, number 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Atlanta, here's Austin Riley. First pitch misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Got him looking. One gone here. Matt Olson stands in now and watches strike 1. Good eye right there.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ozzie
Albies at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's William Contreras. Pitch misses, 1-0. Slapped foul. Good eye in that spot. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Back to the mound. He's got it. And they tag him out. Adam Duvall at the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. The Fish leading by 2 here in the last half of the 3rd.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Duvall started after it, tried to hold up. Now looked to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. On the corner for a strike. And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone, going 1. Acuna in 2023 with about as impressive a power-speed combination season as we have ever seen. And it stays fair. In there. Just beat the tag. It's a double. So man aboard. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. The Braves always liked Acuna, but consider for a second, he was signed for $100,000 in 2014 out of Venezuela. So they liked him, but he wasn't some monster prospect. He ended up growing into one of the top young prospects in all of baseball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. On the ground to first. He handles it himself. What a play. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike
0-1's
one.
the count.
Olsen coming off an amazing 2023 campaign. Prodigious power numbers, and he cut his strikeout
That's a
rate.
ball.
Next one misses, and
One
it's
ball,
1
two
and
strikes
2.
the count.
Looked
Ball.
like it was a little bit up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Soler running hard to get it. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 0-1 there. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out.
Got it.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next for Atlanta,
William Contreras getting ready to hit.
Contreras.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning for Adam Duvall.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
They get the force. Gets it. Back here in Atlanta, bottom of the 6th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. That's in there, 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Acuna in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Slider got him for strike 3. Dansby Swanson stands in. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And delivers outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's outside. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-2. Struck him out. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. That one at triple digits. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Shot and miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Eric Davis, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 3. Center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Next to hit, Eric Davis. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Back here in Detroit, here's Riley Green. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Up the middle, Simeon. Jump throw. One up, one down. Here's Mark Canha. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carter makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now, Kerry Carpenter. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball to right. Garcia settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. And a pitch. That's off the mark. Ball one. The line to kick the pitch. That one inside. And it's 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Mark Canha, the next to hit, takes outside. Pitch misses there, and that's ball two.
2 balls, no strike.
This one smoked out to left. Carter pulls that one down. Out number 2. Terry Carpenter at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Alika Williams. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. Now 1-2. On the ground, Rafaela whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. McCutchen in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Olivares now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Back here at Fenway, we're at the top of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, Esteban Florial. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Took him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Hedges swings through it for strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ground ball right side. Fired to second. Double play. They can't. Back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. And a pitch. In there at the knees. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Next for Cleveland.
Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan.
Kwan.
There's a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. He hauls it in, 2 away. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
One
Here at the
and
top
out.
of the ninth. One strike away. That's down
That
and
miss.
in.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
you.